was talking. I was talking. Hi. How are you, Jay?
Okay.
Okay. I started the live stream.
Cool.
But nobody else is here. Worker. Session. Started or not yet?
Right.
Live streaming is on.
What are you saying?
Session starting.
Yeah, we can get started. Do you want to start or not?
Yeah. Let's do check-in. I think somebody else here. Lucy.
Lucy?
Lucy's here.
Yeah,
Lucy
I'm
also
here.
is here. Hi. Okay, let's check in.
Okay.
Okay. Who wanna go first? Lucy? Can you go first?
Okay. Four.
Four.
Yeah, ready for the session.
Really?
I just walked a while ago on tokens.
Hmm?
Payroll token.
We're talking.
Yeah.
Payroll. Okay.
Check.
Anything else?
No.
75% based up today. Right?
I'm a computer.
Computer.
2x.
2x. Okay. Statement.
I'm willing to work during 75% pay stop. Check.
Okay. Okay. Jay, would you like to
All right. I
next?
am a 2.25. I've been working on the payroll as well, token payroll and recruitment functionality plan, and just overall trying to
Ay,
figure out how to get us more income. So I'm looking forward to this session. We'll see how it goes. I'm really hoping we get focused on the work. Yeah. Check. Oh yeah, and
okay.
I'm willing to I'm willing to work during 75% pay stop and get all the rest of it.
Okay, then. Okay, next. Okay, I'm on 2.5. 2.5. Uh, been working on deadlines review, uh, process. What does it work? Bills. Yes. Bills working quarterly. Started, yeah. Started, and then that's it. Check. And I'm willing to work during 75% pay stop and get the rest back pay. Okay. Shall we go to our focus desired topics? Anybody else? No. Review deadlines, you said no? Review deadlines. That's what you said yesterday. What else topics? What happened to Lucy? Lucy. Lucy. Eh, Ramesh pala. Ramesh. We lost her. Okay, what's this? What's wrong? Okay, what else the topics today? Um, beauty instead, no? Okay.
Say what?
Body thing instead. What would you call it? Propose body thing session. Do I have correct term? The correct term. And then what else? What else do you want to prioritize, Jay? I put review deadlines and then agreement to auditing to yoga session.
Right.
Okay. What else, Jay? Jay, do you have anything?
Say what?
People are not here. Do you have okay. Okay, stop deadlines. Okay. Okay. Who did not come? What's not come? Update. Somewhere. Policy tracking. Policy training. Repeated contract as well.
We've got the Ben payroll issue, right?
Ben payroll. Okay. That's all from yesterday. What is this?
Hi everybody. Good
Hello.
evening.
One second.
Hi Joyce.
Hello.
1 second.
Check in. Sandra, do you want to check in?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes, please.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. I'll be taking 2.5.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not feeling too good.
Come back.
Hi.
Okay.
Okay. 2.5.
Yeah, I'm willing to work on 75% pay stub and to get the rest on back pay.
Okay. What have you been
Working
doing?
on working on my
Mm-hmm.
own. This evening I was going through I signed in on multimedia. That's what I was working on. Yes. And I am
Okay.
on computer 1.5x.
Okay.
Yep, I'm anticipating a good session tonight. So I'm
Okay.
not
Thank
feeling
you,
too strong.
Sandra.
Yeah,
Lucy's
you're
here.
welcome.
Lucy's back. Okay. Next. Okay. Let's go to our focus to start again. Start topics. Mhm. Okay, goodness, review votes and steps. Jay, can we do the recruitment setup, the votes, the
We
review
can
the
do whatever you
votes?
prioritize.
We can do in the main session or in the
You do whatever you want to prioritize.
okay. Recruitment setup votes. what the desired outcome, review, and next steps. Next steps. Where's it? And then let's see. What you do, see, do you have anything to prioritize? You want to prioritize.
Trying to open the tab.
Discussion. Yeah.
Let me view. Did I show?
Access. Okay. And then prepare. Anything else? Review deadlines. Okay. Shall we maybe vote for this? Yes.
What is ACP? Extension transit taxes.
All
I would
client
like to know.
plan. All client plan.
Not
Yeah.
all client plan.
This is ACP is all client plan, no?
All client plan. Yep,
Yeah,
that's
all
right.
client plan.
Okay.
Mhm. So ACP, what do you want to know, Lucy? ACP, what you call? What did you say?
Yeah,
Which
I was not even understanding what is ACP is because ACP extension is truck
is
franchise taxes.
yeah, it's a client work franchise taxes. What is that? Franchise taxes? Okay. You want to know? Do you want to know?
Yes,
Okay. Maybe
I would like.
Okay. What is the desired outcome to what's the desired outcome for the ACP?
I would like to know about ACP and what need to be done for that.
What need to be done? Okay.
Extension.
Hey, do you have
Function
functionality plan?
functionality
Functionality plan.
here. It's
You
here
can
already.
review
It's
maybe
here.
how where we are, any improvement.
View access access. Mm,
Yes.
access is taxes status update me. Maybe where we are. Where we are. Steps. Deadlines. Executive team setup. Yeah, what's the desired outcome for this one? Executive team setup.
I thought this today was the executive team.
Yes. Today, yeah, today. Yeah. It was blocked. Okay. And then continue. Open discussion. Is it about fear again, this one? Or okay, anyway, all the issues, team problems. Back pay and back pay stop back pay and pay stop issues. Alex reimbursement issue. Uh, verify reimbursement or discussion. Discussion. Ban payroll issue. Ban payroll issue. Verify calculation. No. Maybe. Applications. BT work. Stop main session. Okay. Agreement. Agreement. Review deadlines. Review deadlines. What's the start outcome for review deadlines, Lucy? You said yesterday to review. And
Yeah, I think to know if we can
review
to review the percentage of deadline.
the percentages.
Yesterday we requested for deadline to be reduced, especially for
Uh,
internal ops.
percentages can be reduced. Okay. Okay. Back pay and pay stop issues. Back pay and pay stop. Okay. New model to address back pay. Is this a back pay model, Jay? Back pay and pay stop issues? Is this the new model?
I guess so. We have a lot of issues regarding the back pay, right?
Okay. RTVA training. Training. Get organized for work hours. Okay. Then what else? Okay, shall we vote on these ones? G, Lucy, Sandra. Who else are here? The four of us are here. My lord. Shall we vote on these priorities so we know which one we will discuss first? Okay, let's vote.
Okay.
Just should be deadlines. Really? Okay. Five. Agree with the payroll issue. Agree. Ay, ano ba yun? Pay,
Yeah, I can vote.
is,
Put more. Just put it.
PT work, stop main session. Okay. Stop main session. I think so. Verify calculations. Okay. Discussion. Okay. Model 2, back pain, back paste issues. I think the paste up issues and deadlines are the same, or paste up issues and deadlines are the same. Executive review team set and to be focus on executive, but we never do. Review votes. Review votes. Okay, I want this one. I want this to happen. Status updates. Okay.
So, as far as the
View.
review deadlines, I don't totally understand the desired outcome. For me, the desired outcome would be more like you know, focus on priority work and deadlines, right? For review, right? Review.
Okay, this is already up. So I'll just put the focus there. It's in line 13.
I know, but
I'll
I think it's
just,
a desired outcome. Like to review the percentage and be reduced. I don't know what
okay,
this. I don't know what this outcome is. Right? For
okay,
me, I would
I'll just
focus
put
on
there.
priority work and the deadlines. But it changes the topic.
Okay. Review functionality plan. Okay. Okay. 0.5. Get organ.
We have review deadline 2 times. We have up and down. Why?
They said it's the desired outcome is different.
I don't understand.
I mean, for me, I want to focus on the work. And for you, I think you want to review the deadlines based on internal operations or something, to review internal operation deadlines, something like that. I want to focus on the priority work and the deadlines, the immediate deadlines.
Is it for me only? Are we not doing as a team? Is it all about me?
I didn't say anything about you. I said that your desired outcome was to review the internal operations and the percentage to be reduced, and I'm saying I would like to focus on the priority work for the immediate deadlines to get the work done, which is different, right? So deadlines review for reduction and then deadlines review for work, right? See the difference? Does that sound correct?
Review.
Yeah.
I would like to check in.
Oh,
Okay,
let's
so
say. Okay. Okay, te.
Uh-huh. I'm at the 2.21. I've been working on the payroll, the taxes, and the bills. I look forward to the session check.
Would you like to do your statement? Looking forward to it. Ate?
Morations, I'm measured on 75% pay stub.
Mhm.
I will get 75% back pay and the rest of month.
Okay, thank you. Okay, ate, we were voting on the focus desired outcomes. We did put ate here. Ate. What color is this? Color number here. Ate,
Yes.
you are in room O. Kindly vote on our topics. RTBA, RTBA, RTBA.
do we want to get focused on
Oh
the
God.
extensions and franchise taxes?
Yeah, want to know what needs to be done. So I think this is, how many percent pay stubs this, Lucy? 55? 55.
Pardon?
What percentage is this pay stub? 55% and when? I think January 25. This one.
For ACP is January 25, so 55%.
55, no?
Yep.
Get organized. What are you voting? Okay. Yeah, okay, thank you.
Just like
RTVA. RTVA. Seven. 7.
We ready to choose a topic or what?
Yeah,
Are they still voting?
they're
So we
still
wait for a
voting as
day.
well. And
Yeah, so Tay was late. We could, do a topic and then she can be involved in the next.
Okay. Mhm.
oh,
Or we can just sit here and wait another 5 minutes. It's fine.
our first topic is ACP extension.
SCP
ACP
17.
means all client plan.
All client plan, I think.
All client.
Okay. All clients plan. Okay.
On line 30, line 23.
Okay, let's
3.
start with that one. That's
All
that.
clients
Do we
plan.
have? Do we have? Yeah. This one.
Uh,
All
Topic one.
clients
where are we
plan.
putting?
Topic one. Here. Topic one. How?
Oh,
Sorry. Okay.
I put you delete.
No, no, I didn't
What's
delete.
wrong?
It was there. I was
Ah, yeah, yeah, no, you can do it now. I put it
okay. You know
several
what?
times. Delete.
Do it, Lucy. Do it. Do it, Lucy.
Yes, it's okay now.
Because
Let's
I
put
was
the
already.
minute.
I was also in the
Okay, no
cell.
problem.
Okay, desired
How
outcome.
many minutes? Hold
No,
on.
24.
what need to be done? Okay.
12 to 24 minutes.
Yes.
Boom.
I don't think it needs that long. Maybe 6 to 12 minutes or 9 to 18 minutes.
Oh, 9 to 18 is better.
We should
18
definitely be
minutes.
doing policy training for not doing our rhythm, going over time on the setup because we are already at the break.
All clients plan.
We also
Okay.
missed the beginning of the break as well.
Are you in internet? We did
So
not
we're
Okay.
miss the break. We are 1 minute to break.
No, Lucy.
3 minutes.
We should be breaking at 6 minutes before the bottom
Oh,
of the clock.
before or after?
Before the bottom.
Okay, then I'm always wrong. I thought it's after.
Ah. So shall we take a break,
Yes.
Jay? Can we take a break?
Yeah, we took a break.
Okay. Let's take a break. 5 minutes.
And it's the 4 o'clock. Time to start. Please get focused on the session. Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes. Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
All right. Are we ready to finally get started or what?
Yes.
So you come back. So ready for topic 1 or what?
Yes, ready for topic 1. Let me create the tab.
I'm back.
I'm back.
So I'm creating the tab. Topic 1. Okay, create the topic 1.
All right. So does everyone know what the all client plan is? Does anybody know what the all client plan is?
I think
All right, does anyone know when the extensions are due? For the franchise
I
tax?
don't know about
Extensions.
I don't know about the
Wait, it's on the
extension. That's why I
7th.
was curious to know.
And the responsibility to
Okay, so many people are asking questions. Otherwise, it just looks like we're just completely disorganized. No one's taking responsibility. No one's doing anything. Like, if you want me to do it all, I guess. But someone should be stepping up. Whose
To do
responsibility
what
is
they I don't know the responsibility for. Let me
it?
see.
Organized.
All client plan responsibility for. All
Who's
client,
responsible for the taxes?
all client
mm,
work responsibility.
Coordinator, taxes coordinator. Lucy, are you the tax coordinator? Wait, taxes. What's called the franchise tax? You said Jay. Wait, franchise.
Time to pause. Please stop.
Is it
Close
the
your
Delaware
eyes.
franchise
Count.
taxes?
1,
No,
2, 3, 4,
extensions. You said
5.
extensions.
Open your eyes.
Extensions is March 15. March 15. All extensions.
Okay.
Is it
So we
correct?
can Okay, so it's very easy to get organized. You all see that?
What do
In the future, when we come to a topic, it's good to be organized before the session. So what about the deadline for the Delaware franchise taxes?
Delaware is February 23. No, March 1 is a full stop. Then 1 week before that is 75% pay stop. It's February 23 and March 1. Where is our note? Delaware.
So are there any other questions or what?
What is our questions, Lucy? What are our questions? Yeah, what needs to be done for this
what
deadline?
need to be done for that?
For what?
For the priority topic.
For the work to get off the pay stop, which is 55% pay stop.
It's just doing the work. Do you guys know what the all client plan is? You just don't even know what it is. Does anyone know why we have an all client plan or what the all client plan is and the deadline?
To plan the work for anything to do with the client.
So if you have a deadline for the all client plan, are you required to work on that or not? So if you have
Yeah, get the work done
you have
before
to
the
work on
deadline.
that or you don't have to work on it by the deadline?
Get the work before deadline.
The yes or no question. All right, for the all client plan, if we decide by the criteria that we're required to work on something, for example, the extensions and franchise taxes, then do we have to work on it or do we not need to work on it? The yes or no question.
We work on it. We work
Is
on
that a
it.
yes? Yes. Okay. So for the
Yes,
all
we work.
client plan, are you required to complete the work? Yes or no?
Um,
Yes.
the
No.
Jay, no, because this is only a plan.
Please stop, stand
Yeah.
up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Okay, so for the all client plan, you're required to work on the assigned criteria. You're not required to finish the work. When is the work required to be finished for the Delaware franchise taxes?
Delaware franchise tax. What again the question?
Oh my God. Okay, for the 5th time, in the all client,
It's supposed
are
to
you
be
required to work on the assigned criteria? For the sixth time, for the all client plan, are you required to work on the assigned criteria? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. For the fifth time, for the all client plan, are you required to complete the work for the all client plan?
No.
No. So for the Delaware franchise taxes, when is the work required to be completed?
So I think
Before the
it's
deadline.
25th.
When is the deadline?
25th.
The Delaware is March
The
1.
first deadline is
March 1st.
23.
Yeah, but February 23, we have
23, the
75%
first deadline.
pay stub. Yes.
For the 75% pay stop.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, 1 week before.
Okay. So what about when does the work need to be completed for the extensions?
The extension.
Extensions is 1 week before is where is it?
Why
March
did
8th.
someone delete March 1st? Why did someone delete March 1st?
No one
Huh?
delete March. It's there. March 1st,
Where?
it's there.
March 1st.
Right now someone deleted February 3rd,
Huh?
23rd.
Where
No,
is it?
February is there.
February. February 23. February 23. Okay, February 23. 23. February 23. 75%.
All right, does everyone understand this? Who is responsible for coordinating these deadlines? Who is
Who's responsible?
responsible for coordinating these deadlines the second time? For the third time, who is responsible for coordinating these deadlines?
Oh,
Guys,
I
who's responsible?
Is the
What
AGC
position is
coordinator, right?
AGC
Time to
coordinator?
pause.
Who is the AGC
Please stop.
coordinator?
Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Who is the AGC
Is it
coordinator?
not Lucy?
Lucy. Okay. So Lucy, maybe you should do just I don't know, 0.25 hours policy training for not being organized as AGC coordinator.
No, Jay, when I'm asking that, I did not know. So I was like, I need to know. What is it all about? I don't know. There's even my first time hearing it is all client plan. That was my first time hearing it about it.
But when I asked for what is the Delaware franchise tax deadline and when is the first
I
extension for?
said I said it is 23rd February.
All right. Anyway, so anything else? So Lucy,
The
you should
question was what is need to be done for that responsibility.
Yeah, like which forms?
Yeah.
Just application.
Okay, so the Delaware franchise taxes is just basically VA work. It's just scheduling to make sure we file, right? And then and I think we have to pay bills and fees. And then the extensions we need to
Okay.
do all the extension forms. I mean, I don't know what else to say about it, right? I think by definition the extension forms for the 15th are the partnership extensions.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Partnership.
Mm.
Again, like all the work is in my perspective, it's all very, very easy if we just do the work, right? So what does not count as doing the work is talking about it during a main session. This is not doing the work, right? So the better way
But
to
this is
address,
getting clarity on how to do the work.
yes, but the best thing to do for the all client plan is to schedule time to work on the actual work, right?
Yeah, but at least now we got clarity that the other one is a view work.
Need to
But
schedule.
again, you guys are implying that you've never done extensions ever before. I mean, it doesn't make any sense, but it's fine.
Mm.
If there is a problem bringing up with something that you don't know,
I didn't say it was a problem. I'm just saying that that we covered everything unless there's additional questions.
Yeah, we covered everything.
Like, I don't know what else to say. It's like,
Yeah, we
we
cover
went over the
everything.
ultimate plan. We went over who's responsible for coordinating these deadlines, and then we went over the actual deadline.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale.
Yeah,
One,
I think
2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale, relax.
And as far as the main reason we're on 55% pay stop for this is because nobody bothered to schedule and prioritize it for a buddy team session. Right? That's why we're on 55% pay stop. Does that make sense or no?
okay.
There's no
Yes.
requirement to complete the work. There's no requirement to even do the work. What's required is to schedule and work on the work.
It's clear. I think we are done with the topic.
Okay. There's no other questions, then we can go on to the next topic.
Let's go to the next topic, which is review deadline for reduction.
Review
Review
deadline.
the list reduction is the next one. Okay.
Yes.
I review
Deadline reduction.
review the list reduction. Where is that? Okay.
That's the one.
Okay, how many minutes for this one? Review the deadlines for reduction.
No, it's not my topic, but probably at least 12 to 24, you know, if not longer, 15 to 30. Seems like a lot.
12 to 24 minutes. Okay, any objection to this topic? So we can make it on top. Any objection? Okay, let's make it.
None from me.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Topic 2. Deadlines, reductions. Okay. Okay. Deadlines. So, shall we? Do we insert the leadership or the one the based up by leadership or grace? Okay, this one. Saan ba? Where are we now? Okay. So, to review this, is it better to put the pay stop by frequency?
that's how we reviewed everything yesterday, and it was all
Yeah.
approved yesterday. So
Okay.
but my understanding is that you guys wanted to review the internal operations. I want to review the actual work. But I don't think you guys want to focus on the work. I think you guys want to focus on reducing the work and not doing the work. So this is not my topic again. This is your guys' topic. So I shouldn't have to do anything really. So what are we doing? What's going on? Whose topic is this?
Which topic is
Why is there
this?
so much silence?
Mm,
If no one wants to do anything, then we can go on to a different topic. It's fine.
presentations.
We're getting more and more silent. I think we're on a break.
The topic is for the team, not for one person.
Write down the
Somebody has to
paragraph
take
you were about to
responsibility.
say and take a break for 6 minutes.
That's what teamwork is. Someone takes responsibility, steps up, and so we're not sitting here in silence for 5 minutes. Like I don't know what we're talking about. Anyways, it's time for a break. Let's take a break. So if we're not gonna do anything, someone can actually get prepared during the break, and then hopefully when we get back from the break, we can get some work done, right? Move forward. So do we have clarity on who's doing this? Otherwise, we should just go back to the view application.
Hey, Jay, we cannot review the deadline we alone. I think with your guidance on what deadline we reviewed, it look like you don't like that topic. Anyway, let's take a break.
This is not my topic. I don't understand. You guys are the ones who brought this up.
You are a part of the team. It is a team topic.
Every topic is a team topic. I do the vast majority of all the
Okay,
topics.
I'll take the lead of the topic. Yes.
Yes, take the lead of the topic, and like I'll help out with it, but I can't do it for you. Like I don't understand what we're trying to do here or why. We're focusing on the work. Instead, we're focusing on something else that I don't even understand. So until someone explains what we're trying to do and accomplish, I don't even understand it. Does that make sense or not?
Yeah, let's take a break. Then we'll continue.
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
Yes, I'm back.
All right.
Yes, everybody's back.
I'm here.
Okay. We will as we discussed yesterday on our topic, we we would like to reduce some of the internal ops deadlines. For example, like we like pay stop deadlines update for 100%. Let me put it there. This is my suggestion. Any suggest because you say I should take. I put 100% pay stop and we should also reduce the recruitment 100%. Do you have recruitment 100%? No. We should also reduce the. We should also reduce the recruitment pay stop or removed. Can also remove other pay stop or. Those are the.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2.
Executive priority status report
Open your eyes.
and worker involvement criteria. Guys, what do you think? Do you any priorities that you feel like we should reduce or remove from
Okay.
Facebook? Just come up and let us participate. It's our
One
time.
time, one time, one time, one time.
So these two are supposed to be 40%, if not less. For the executive priorities and worker involvement criteria verification, I think those are supposed to be 40%.
What happened? Executive is, I think, what is it? Leadership. It was 50% before.
Any deadline?
Anything else?
We have a lot of deadline, guys. You should not be silent. Then later.
Mm-mm. What did you put? Executive and work involvement, and what else?
I put tax many recruitment. We need to reduce that. We can reduce some others percentage and others we remove. Yes, 100% based off mini recruitment.
Mhm. Okay, you wrote already? In recruitment and
I want to copy the
Fortnite. How about the deadlines updating itself is 100%, no?
Yeah, deadline, I
For
put
the
it there
for the
also.
100%.
Deadline percentage, not only for 100%. At least you can
Okay.
remain maybe with deadline for 50%, not 100. If it is to remain with. Because it usually take a lot of time doing that instead of focusing to something else. That's my own view, and others maybe view as well. Uh-huh.
Work involvement, this everything.
Anything else I forget including there?
Hmm. Budget is 100%. Okay. How about the payrolls? Are you okay with the payrolls percentages?
Where is the payroll is 100%?
Time for breath.
No, I mean
Please
the
ready. Now inhale.
like
One,
70,
No,
61.
three. Exhale.
no.
1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale
At
together.
least for
One,
me, I can
two,
say if
three.
it is to
Exhale
remain with
aloud.
the payroll for internal ops, it should not go beyond 50%. If it is to remain, because these just like we rotate every time we have to do that, we have to go back and do that work instead of doing other things. It's not that I'm lazy, I don't know to do the work. No, that is not the way to go. It's not being lazy, but just being concerned of doing other priorities work that can
Yeah, other
keep
priorities.
get us moving instead of rotating doing all these things. We can
This
remain
one.
with the budget we can reduce to 50% as well. And payroll setup also 50 or 55 only. Then the rest maybe you guys can say anything about it.
Okay, do you want me to put here the other payroll process so you can see?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
That's all.
Okay. How many time now we are in the job topic? Three, four,
I
five, six,
think we
seven.
are just starting.
Tracking
I don't know
17
what.
minutes, but
Huh?
since I started 24 minutes after the break,
After the break.
there's 16 minutes left.
16.
Yes, and also our TVA session.
Mhm.
For our TVA, you should not be goes
16.
to maybe beyond 60%. Can remain 60%. Then with the clear, also we need the clear steps. Just like 3 steps is enough.
Yeah.
Quarter. Okay, about the bills.
Our bills
This is client work.
internal client work. No, we don't interfere with any client work. Just my view. Okay. For payroll, I think payroll is not bad, Joyce. We can either remain the way it is, or we have to discuss all the last. So, what
Or
is your
lower.
take?
Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
For payroll, maybe it should be below 50%. All.
Okay,
Yeah,
below
below.
50%. Okay,
Yeah, you can
below
start from 50%.
50%. Okay.
50.
Then for
Payroll
budget, also budget 50%.
should be should be 50% below. You're suggesting also 50% for budget.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
budget 50%.
Then what else?
And pay deadline, pay stop deadline 50%. We should only have one deadline, not like we have one for 51 to 50, 99, 100. We should only remain with 50% or in case on internal ops, or not more than that. Then for other client work, it's just a mandatory to go, can go up to 100%. That is understandable.
So deadline should say, you said, ano, 50% deadlines?
Yeah, 50%. I don't know the you are saying, how do
50%.
you say? Oh, can you?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
deadline.
should remain 50. Which one again? Did they leave anything out? Nothing for me. If I left something, any one of you can add. It's just a suggestion. Not like I'm going to force to happen, but suggesting to happen.
Yeah, we even
Check.
said yesterday that only the deadlines we should have are the client works only, right? We said yesterday. We suggested. Remember?
Yeah.
So
Okay. Can
Ate
we make
wants.
a proposal? Proposal
Okay.
should be proposal.
Okay. Right. It says
Proposal to reduce
to
all
reduce the internal.
internal ops
Deadline.
percent deadline to 50%.
Downward.
Time. Stretch. Please stop. Stand up
To fifty
and stretch
percent and
move
below.
around
Yes,
for 30 seconds.
below or downward. Downward. While client work should remain as it is. Ah, okay, you guys can see the proposal at before. I write the proposal in a wrong place. Alternative
Where
the
did you put?
proposal. Proposal is somewhere. On the line. On line 21 on H. Or should I put it down? Let me put it here down on line 33. It is,
Okay.
let me bring it back to line 33. 33. Can
We're
someone put
already,
it?
we're already past half of the time. Do we want to do some like discussion or do like a round or?
Let's go for view up.
Why?
Then we continue
Okay.
for another 8 minutes. Or do
Okay.
some round.
We're only halfway done with the topic.
No.
We're at
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Yeah. We're not yet done. Yeah.
Okay. No view up for this.
I don't know what you're talking about. I
If
didn't
we
say
if
anything
we
about
already
view up.
passed the time, then we should. If we already reached the time, then we should do view up and then start
But
back.
nobody said that the time had been passed.
Yeah. Not yet. It's half only. Half. We spent only half of the time.
Okay, let's continue.
So
Jake,
yeah.
how
Continue.
do you, what's your view about it? The rest of you,
I'd like to
because we
hear
are
from
going to vote.
Sandra. I would like to hear from Sandra as well. I'm again, as I said before, I'm open to reviewing any deadline that we want to. I'm not so sure about this idea of, proposing to reduce all and everything simultaneously all at once without actually considering the details of each deadline. So I would prefer to just focus on one at a time. But as far as like what
Time
I'm
to
hearing
pause.
here,
Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
is the whole reason we increased the deadlines in the first place was because nobody cared about 50% pay stop. It was like irrelevant. It's like 50% pay stop was meaningless to this group of teammates, right? So we increased the pay stops because of that, and those are the pay stops we have now. And now people seem to actually care and are actually starting to do a little bit of work, so which is good. So from what I see here is if we just reduce everything under 50%, it's basically meaningless. No one's going to do anything. And then you're getting rid of all the accountability for all of our organized deadlines, you know, all of our accountability to the public. We're getting rid of all of our accountability of, you know, getting paid and being motivated to do the work. We're getting rid of all the accountability to, you know, actually have a bottom line for our finances. Like, why do the budget if you don't even have to, right? And then obviously the number one reason why everyone's hired in the first place is the RTBA work. So I mean, for me, it's just getting rid of all the accountability. Next thing you know, a month goes by, all of our deadlines are a mess. No one's updating the deadlines. Doesn't matter. We're not going to do any client work either, right? So if we don't have any organized deadlines and nothing is actually updated, none of the deadlines are going to be updated at all, and therefore we're never going to be doing the client work or anything else either. And there's no accountability, and then they're just going to increase your budget and, you know, want to get paid more and more and more, and it's just, you know, it just looks like it leads to not being accountable and lots of potential new avenues for corruption. Check. Did Sandra want to add anything, or Sandra, you still here?
Sandra, it is your turn.
I'll pass. I don't know what to say. Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, you passed. It's fine.
Yes, can someone else talk while I just try to figure out what to say?
It's not required to talk. You can pass. That's fine. But just everyone just being silent, responding. I don't know why they're silent.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
So these are all the deadlines that we passed specifically because 50% pay stop was doing nothing. And that is all of these deadlines from line 37 to line 54.
So my take is, why don't we try the team uh, for this proposal?
What proposal?
No, line 33. Why should we try first?
So the proposal says the proposal to reduce all internal office deadlines to 50% downward while client works remain as it is. Okay. A proposal.
Why should we try? If the team will be more efficient, why can't we try first if it will be more efficient that way? That's my take for this.
More efficient at doing what?
In doing the work.
What work?
The client and the internal.
Okay.
How about you, Ate? What's your take about it?
Yeah, I'm the same line with you. We just need to these internal operations. We just need to reduce the percentages. We can maintain the taxes because those are top priorities. From for the internal operations, we can do them, and let's reduce. Let those pay stocks not be affecting us that much.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Because internal operations cannot put at the same level uh with client work. Even in terms of income calculations, they are not the same. So I don't know why a lot of pay stubs on internal operations that prevent us from doing the client work. At the end of the day, we don't have the income that we are supposed to bring in. So to me, we just need to reduce all those internal operation percentages. Is anyone hearing me?
Oh, I heard you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Check.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. The taxes should only be the 100%, as failure to do so would what you call that? Uh, what you
Can
call
go
that?
on 100%.
Yeah, we'll get back
Uh,
to it.
no, if we fail to do the taxes, there will be fine, right?
Yeah.
So I think this should be the only one which would have the 100%, and
Cause
the
yeah, because
budget,
we'll
and
be
the
losing
budget, and the budget.
we'll be losing money if they pay fine.
We have 2 minutes remains for the topic.
It's 1 more minute, I think. Yeah, 1 more minute. Correct.
Yeah.
Suggestion.
Anyway, if there is no any other good feedback, we can just move to the
Only
next.
taxes. Budget. 100%.
So I guess I would just say that, again, I'm perfectly fine reviewing any particular policy or deadline. This proposal, I would probably not be particularly supportive of just because it's so generalized and vague. Like we've spent literally, half dozen to dozens of hours getting consensus on every single one of these deadlines individually. And then you want to just rip them all apart and get rid of them and throw them in the trash with a proposal that just says that they're gone. I mean, all internal operations deadlines gone. So, under 50%, like it doesn't in any way acknowledge the amount of work that went into creating these deadlines and how, delicate the processes are. But overall,
Time to take a break. Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say and take a break for 6 minutes.
overall, if we have agreement, the budget is supposed to be 100% pay stop. The only other thing that's even being discussed here is just like, do we have accountability to our deadlines or not? Right? Like, if we don't even have to update the deadlines, then no deadline matters, right? Because all the deadlines will get out of date, and then we don't have to do anything, right? So there's no accountability if you don't even have to have updated deadlines, right? So from there, there's just the payroll, and the payroll is like 70% pay stop to get the payroll started. The only payroll that even has over 50% pay stop is basically getting the base upfront payrolls done. Everything else is already under 50%. So if you guys really don't want base upfront payroll done on time, that's fine. But then everybody needs to take back what they said before about not caring about getting paid and then affecting your work. So, because that's why we are requiring payroll, base up from payroll to happen above 50% pay stop. Anyways, let's take a break. You can do view update, okay?
Okay, let's take a break.
Let's take a break.
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
I'm back.
I'm back.
All right. So I think we're on view up or something, right?
Yeah, we are going for view up. Are we through the topic, or shall we do a next topic?
I thought we want to do view up and continue.
Okay.
We are yet to reach a conclusion now.
So should do 2.1.
Yeah.
Is everybody in agreement for 2.1?
2 point. Yes, it can be 2.1. 2.2.
For how many
Yeah,
minutes?
2.5. It will be how many more minutes? How many more? What do you think? Maybe
I don't know,
same
because for me, I
to
don't have
24
anything
minutes?
now. Just like agreement.
We can still make 12 minutes.
Hello? Jay?
What?
Who talked? Or did you talk or somebody? I
I
heard
don't know.
somebody.
The
Jay
background
said
noise,
what?
that one. I think Atay's just really quiet.
Hello, are you guys not getting me?
We can kind of hear you.
Time
Just
to
sound in the
Hello?
pause.
Yeah,
background.
I can.
Stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I said
Open
12
your
minutes, 1 minute. I don't understand Jamie, but I'm quiet.
What did you say, Ate?
12 to 24 minutes.
Ah, okay, okay. 12 to 24
I don't understand what
minutes.
Jamie, but I'm quiet.
Huh? Mm.
Jay said I was quiet, so I don't understand why.
Okay.
No objection from me for the topic.
Okay, so who would talk next?
Was Jay done?
Jay? Okay.
I mean, I guess I can continue if you want me to, but I'm fine
Yeah, go ahead.
waiting and doing another round or whatever we want to do.
Yes, Jay, yeah, please continue.
But it was a turn before we go on break, right?
Yeah.
I can't
Ate, your
hear
sim
Atay.
so... Ate, your sim far.
Hello?
That's
Yeah.
better.
Ah, okay. Sorry. I said it was Jay's turn before we went on break, right?
Yeah, it was J time.
So Jay
Mm-hmm.
is there to tell us if he's done, or he wants to continue.
Um, I mean, I guess I could continue. Otherwise, you guys go and I could continue afterwards. I mean, I don't. I mean, I think we. I mean, for me, like for me, the focus is doing the work. If there's work
Yeah.
that needs to be done, you do the work and you figure out how to make it simpler, faster, easier, more efficient, more effective, automated, whatever we need to do to make it quicker, easier. That's the work. And we just do it. If it needs to get done, we just do it, So that's my focus and making sure there's accountability and making sure we're following through with things. So I don't know. So for me, this whole topic seems the opposite of getting focused on the work. Yeah. But I'm fine voting on whatever proposal we want to present if someone wants to do the vote. But anyways, um, check.
So you mean to say, Jay, you want the percentages to be to remain and just
Time for
simplify the
breath.
process.
Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
I mean, for me, the 50%, anything under 50% pay stop has not been taken seriously for a very, very long time. So, which is why we voted to increase all of the pay stops to above 50% pay stop. From there, I feel like there's just not that much work. Like if we're only looking at the pay stops above 50% for internal operations, tactical ops and having our deadlines organizing, it's like such minimal work. And then literally, if we don't do that, then all of the deadlines are meaningless. It doesn't matter what deadlines you're talking about. If all of our deadlines aren't updated and all of our deadlines are back, we don't have to do any work and no one's going to be accountable to anything because there's no deadlines updated, including all the client work and everything. Right? So every single deadline is dependent on making sure it's updated and correct. Otherwise, it is meaningless. From there, you've got, it seems like there's already agreement that we should have the budget, like the idea that budget wouldn't be required and that we can just ignore the budget. It just seems insane. So then all that's left is just the payroll. And if we really don't want to, make sure that we get our base upfront payroll done, that's the only thing that's above 50%. And it happens within 2 weeks, like a week and a half, 2 weeks actually, I think it's within a week. We're supposed to have base upfront payroll done the beginning of every month within the first week. Like that doesn't seem that big of a deal. Do we really not want to get our base upfront payroll done on time? I just don't understand it, And then RTVA is not even internal operations. It's actually just general communications and scheduling. That's all it is. And it's minimal. So that's like literally everything. Everything, there's nothing else I can even see. Check.
Let me go. For me, I don't think there is no need of us going through to this topic if there is no conclusions. I think always when we discuss on something, we should come up with the conclusions. When we are requesting for reduction for 400% pay stop, we realize that we need to at least have internal ops to be 50% and maybe
Time.
50-40,
Please
and the
stop.
rest, and then client
Your
work
eyes.
at least to be higher
1,
percentage.
2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
But I see we are going to go round and round, no really answer for it. And also to the workers and the rest of the team, I feel like we should be very keen when they are voting, because whoever was voting for this, it was just our workers who are here. So we should be also keen when voting on other works, because it's going to affect us as well. We have voted for these priorities. Now it's hard also to get out of these priorities to reduce the percentage. So I don't see the point why you say we go around discussing. What are we discussing even? Sure. Anyone can go ahead, please. Or we go to the next topic, or what's it going on? I just said something and yes.
But I think we have a proposal. The fact that these deadlines are being reduced, it doesn't mean that the work won't be taken serious.
I mean, for me, the way to have accountability is to literally just do the work. And if we just do the work and we have accountability, then the work is done.
Yeah, that's it. So I don't think that the deadlines are like putting 100% pay stop on deadlines is a solution to the problem. We have been on pay stop for how long?
But I just think that's just too general. You guys just keep saying we, general, general, general. What is the 100% pay stop deadline that is the problem? Like, can we talk about one at a time? Because it's just so general and so broad. I feel like we're just not talking about anything. Oh, the 100% pay stop deadlines are a problem. What? Let's like get focused on something because it's just I don't even know how to talk about it. Like every single
I
deadline
think
was
we are
created.
specific, Jay. We said we
Okay,
need internal ops, internal,
that's
not
not
client.
specific
I
at
think
all. That's exactly the opposite of specific. Internal ops
Yeah,
are there's
wait.
you want
hundreds
us
of
to pick on one. How can we go
Hmm.
one by one? We just generate at least
I
internal
mean,
ops.
for 30
the
seconds.
the way you guys are talking, it's like internal ops is the foundation to all of our client work. Without internal operations, there is no client work, right?
Jay
You
is
have to be
Jay.
organized in functional to get client work done.
Okay, Jay. In
Otherwise,
line
Then
12, yeah.
right, line 12. Yes.
Line 12, Lucy put the 100% deadlines updating. So that's the one, the
Yes.
first
So if we get
100%. Yeah.
exactly, so that's one 100% deadline for interoperations, and if we get rid of that deadline, then we no longer have deadlines for our 100% deadlines because they're not required to be updated, and no one's going to care about them, and we're going to miss very important government deadlines and other deadlines that come up, right? Including the fictitious business names and other things that are 100% deadlines. So it's like under our policies, if you have a deadline that is, or if you have any sort of priority that is of higher level, and then you have something else related to that priority, whatever is related to that priority deadline should also be 100%. So if you need to update the 100% deadlines, the deadline for updating the 100% deadline should be 100%.
Hmm.
Otherwise, the 100% deadlines are irrelevant and don't exist. Do you
then we
understand
Uh,
why?
just
yeah.
again is I think this thing of deadline here, we just discussed something that we are not going to get any answer.
What do you mean? I just literally answered. If you guys think that
You
that's wrong,
answer, it's just like we need to get a solution. I mean the solution. I mean to say the solution. We are looking for the solution.
Not that I we vote on it. I'm suggesting.
Anyway, I'm just good to remain then on that. Then in future, I safeguard my vote. I should value my vote before I vote on something.
always,
Yeah,
absolutely,
before I vote on something, I have to consider what the consequence.
of course. But the idea that updating our 100% deadlines, which is usually extremely easy because there's so few 100% deadlines, that wouldn't be a 100% deadline doesn't make any sense. Right? Which is why we missed like at least a half dozen to a dozen very important 100% deadlines because we weren't updating them. And then we fixed that policy to make sure that it was 100% because we literally weren't updating the deadlines for 100% deadlines, and we were missing very important high level government deadlines because we weren't updating our 100%
Time
deadlines.
to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
as I said before, preventing people from getting their upfront pay is not guaranteed that the work is going to get done.
Yes,
Last time we
the-
were on hundred
there's
percent pay stop. We made how many days did we go into the 100% pay stop? So
I have
here,
no problem with that. I have
yeah,
literally zero problem with not paying people to not do work. If people don't want to do the work, then we're on 100% pay stop because the work didn't get done. The work might never get done, but at least we don't have to pay people for not getting it done.
at least
That's
here we are the team. I don't see why we cannot agree. We are the one doing the work. If we are proposing some percentages, it should go be considered and it should go the way that way. We can make
so
proposals and
you
vote.
think that 100% the deadline should not be updated?
Even 50% is still pay stop.
Okay, so basically we will only update deadlines when we care about 50% pay stop. So that might be in like a couple months from now, maybe 3-4
Yeah,
months from now.
deadlines updating is deadline updating. Whether it's 100% deadline updating or it's 50%, all of
But
them will
that's just
still
not
put under
true.
50%.
That's not true. Otherwise,
That's
we
what we have
never
been doing before. You're the one that just changed it late of late. That's what we have been doing before. Why was it not true before?
because we were missing 100% deadlines because nobody cared about the 50% pay stop. That's exactly what happened before. So if we go back to 50% pay stop for deadlines updating, we're not going to update our deadlines until basically either we're off 50% pay stop or someone just decides to do it under their own accord, which doesn't happen. Typically, things only happen if I bring them up 5, 6, sometimes 10 or 20 times.
So it means we are just sitting here. There's no way forward.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't know if I'm wrong. I don't know what's the difference. Maybe this the deadlines. I don't know if they are applicable because we are virtually working, or because before when we were working on the corporate side. Okay. Um, we don't have cuts. I told you, we don't have cuts, but still we are meeting the deadlines. So I don't know if the cuts here are being imposed because we are
Time for breath. Please stop
virtually
and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
because we are virtually working, cannot see each other or something like that. Or I don't know, for you who experience other virtual works. Do you have cuts? Those people who have experienced virtual works. Did you
My first time.
experience?
My first time hearing that occurred.
Okay, so
So first of all, oh, can I respond or are you done?
yeah. I'm just making my opinion because I'm comparing from we were
Yeah.
we
So
were doing deadlines. We have deadlines, but we we finish the deadline, but without
Yeah,
cuts.
that's
Yeah,
what I'm
we don't
saying.
have to
yeah,
be. We don't have to be.
so so first of all, so if I can respond, can I respond?
Yeah. Yes, Jerry.
Okay, so first of all, on line 19 in our focus topics and desired outcomes is the topic where I wanted to discuss exactly this. So I feel like we're getting off topic, but that's fine. In my experience, when you have a contracted worker, most of the time a contracted worker, let's say you're going to work on a website, you get paid half of it up front, and then you complete the website and you get paid the other half when the work is completed. If you don't complete the work, you don't get paid, which is a cut of at least half your pay, if not all of your pay. That's how the normal for-profit work functions. And typically you don't get a chance to raise your pay rate either. We allow people to raise
No,
and
no,
get paid
you
whatever.
have it.
That's
You have
that's
opportunity
contract
to
work.
raise the pay. No.
So if we want to switch to a contract work like it's done normally, that's perfectly fine. And then if people don't complete the work, they don't get paid. And we can just
I
do it
can
for
say it according with my experience that I have with the other ways. I worked as a virtual assistant, and I really enjoy the work so much because I'm just given my task. I have to make sure I deliver my work by 5 p.m. my time, which is Zuri time. I have to present my work to my boss for review. Then it will be reviewed, analyzed. Whatever was wrong, say go and correct this and this. Then I continue with the next task before I move to the next task. I think the difference is here. You are not doing one thing. You are fine on taxes, payroll, all this, For that, I was just focusing on only
Pause.
one thing,
Please stop.
database
Close your
management.
eyes. Count.
So I have to
One,
make sure
two,
my,
three,
my, my
four,
work was
five.
mostly doing
Open your
database
eyes.
management. So we increase the pay rate. They definitely increase the pay rate. They cut. That is how they're doing their work. For you to get paid, the first week you are not going to get paid. That doesn't mean you're not going to get that money. No, they will keep for you until then. The second week you get a quarter of your pay, and this payment is still remain there. Then the fourth week you now get all full amount from the first, second, and fourth week.
if you
Then
complete
from
the
there,
work.
you start getting all your payment through whatever we agree on the first day you join is whatever you are going to get all, unless you did not meet the hours that you supposed to track during the session. And during
And
the
what about
session also, the system are working differently. We have a time tracker.
and what about the work output, like actually doing the work?
Yes, we do the work, we deliver. We have
Okay.
deadlines. Like you are given deadline by tomorrow. You have this need to get done. So you have to prepare yourself. This need to get done by this and this. And how you have to make sure you ask the question. You are given a clear task. You have to do this. Given
Only 5 minutes.
like a small something like very few steps for you to follow. You don't have much steps to follow to deliver the work. The boss doesn't care whether which route did you use to for you to get the work done, as long as the work is done.
That's the same with us. You've got to get the work done.
For us, it is different. If I jump doing any other step or not even doing setup and go direct to the something, I'll do policy tracking.
So the policy tracking doesn't affect your pay directly. So in the context of the steps, the responsibilities are your assigned work. So if you skip a responsibility, you should do policy tracking. But if you skip a step within a responsibility, you just need to get the goal done. If you can get the goal done, that's fine. So if you can make it clear exactly what steps you were skipping, then that'll be good. Otherwise, it should be a goal that you're skipping. If you're skipping a goal, then it's policy tracking. If you're only skipping a step, then it's not a big deal. If as long as you're accomplishing the goal.
But me, I have to summarize and analyze. According to my analysis, it's not that by they refuse to
Time to
reduce
take a
or
break.
has
Please
percentage.
stop.
I
Write
think
down
they
whatever
don't want
you
us to go to
say
50%
and
so that
take
we
a
can
break.
get payment, can get a good payment. According to my own analysis, I see it's like maybe if we are on 50%, if Lucy is supposed to get 22 hours, she will make you get that hours and get paid. And
The
for more client work, we are going to get
100%
that.
updating the 100% deadline shouldn't take longer than like a half an hour, maybe an hour per month. I mean, it just shouldn't take very long. It's not a lot of work. And if it is taking longer than that, it's because there's something wrong. You need to simplify and make it easier.
Yeah, the problem is the we should simplify the steps, and also we have so many deadlines. We are overwhelmed with deadlines,
Yeah.
so we don't what's it called? We don't finish everything because we have so many.
Well, I'm fine talking about reducing deadlines and trying to figure it out, but I'm not hearing you guys want to reduce the deadlines. You just want to reduce the accountability to the deadlines.
Accountability. What you mean?
Accountability is pay stop. So it's like if you don't do the work done, to be accountable to the work, right? So being accountable to our deadlines, which means tactical ops and our deadlines need to be updated. If you get rid of the requirement to update the deadlines and it's all 50% pay stop and no one cares about 50% pay stop, then there's no longer accountability to the deadline. We don't have to update them. Do you understand what accountability is? Should I give you another example? Like the budget, if you don't have to update the budget, right? And it doesn't matter that it's certified or anything, then it's like there's no accountability because it no longer matters what the budget says, and everyone can just, push whatever they want to the budget or get paid, whatever they want because there's no budget. And it's not clear what even people are getting paid, which will actually make payroll take 10 times longer. But either way, having a clear budget is accountability.
Yeah.
And being accountable to HR support.
Since you are talking about the payroll, there is something that I don't like about the payroll. You finish doing the work, you have to announce to people before you move to another step. We are on this, we are on equity, to people to say this, you move. You have to, you finish another step, you have to announce to people you are on this, we are on this. No, I think there's something wrong. It's we do before. Payroll was so nice before. Actually, we just verify and go. You do equity, best equity. You have to send it to the people. It's like a part of process. You cannot jump. Why don't you get rid of all these things? At least we have a clear step.
If everybody wants to get rid of the accountability, that's fine. Then no one will have any idea what's going on with payroll, and then it'll all just be done secretly, and then you hope you get your money, and maybe not. So if that's what we want to do, that's fine. If that's the proposal would be to get rid of all communications with the team about the payroll process.
Not all.
It's not about like that. Jay is not about like that because when we are putting our hours and everything, we are jotting our hours and everything, we have to verify, right? So verification is very important. And then after that, then the calculations, isn't it that that step only that should be done? Because everyone is accountable. Everyone is accountable to huh?
Oh, I thought Lucy was talking about the team verification.
He's saying that payroll before was okay. We just verify and everything. So I was just saying that isn't it that payroll is just verifying the work hours of the workers and then calculations because everyone is accountable to putting their hours. Okay, then so whatever the payroll workers will see, they will have to verify, and then they clarify from the worker if it's like odd, something is odd. Then that's the time we ask the worker, right? Then after that, then it should be the calculations is the next one. So I don't know why there are many steps are in the payroll.
I don't know. I think that you and Lucy are talking about totally separate things. That Lucy's talking about the verification with the team, and that you're talking about just reviewing the tracking or something. I don't know. Again, we just need to have clear goals, and then the goals need to be accomplished. So if we want to review the goals of a specific responsibility, we can. And then we can decide if those goals are, irrelevant to achieving the work.
Okay, first, what do we want to review to
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
If you
Time
guys
to
want to make a
start.
proposal, let's just
Please
make a
get
proposal
focused
and
on
vote
the
on it.
session.
I don't know how much time, or I think we just missed another break, and maybe we're out of time or something. I don't know. We've been talking about this for about an hour and 15 minutes.
Since there is no other question, there is no other conclusion for this, can we just move to the next topic?
If you guys don't want to vote on anything, that's fine. It's up to you.
Let's take a break, or we miss a break. Or what do you think, guys? Let's move to the next topic. There is no answer for this, no conclusion. We'll keep on going rotating. It can rotate until tomorrow. There is no answer.
Okay, let's take a break first
Yeah.
and see what we can do after.
Okay.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
No, is it?
Joyce, we remain alone.
Oh wow,
Every,
everything is just
everybody is gone.
yeah, not gone yet.
I see only Joyce.
Jay's
Wow.
not here. Jay's not
Joyce
here.
Wenate.
Okay, let's message him. We lost you, Jay. Jay, we lost you.
Hmm.
Hey, Lord. Okay, so I don't know.
Can we just
We
leave?
can work without deadlines, right? We can work without deadlines. For example, like in our company, like they say, this month, this week you should finish this. Then we're finishing. Then
Yeah.
because we are mature people, we are
Like before here,
responsible.
even we work without deadlines.
Mm-mm. Then if the taxes is the most important, then that should be the only one with 100% pay stub. Because if we don't do that, we have fines. That's my opinion, and also the budget, as Jay said, yeah, because budget is very very important. That should be the only one, and the taxes. That's my opinion. Then the rest, no
Yeah.
more. If you tell, like for example, Jay tell us, this is the deadline for this week, for this month, for these 2 weeks, like that, then maybe we can do. Just don't make it that. Just don't make it so much, that we cannot breathe anymore, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. Sandra also is gone. Sandra, Jay. I don't know what happened to Jay.
Or we are in a wrong place.
Ah, no, we are in Unity. What happened to Jay?
I don't know.
Jay is online, no? Online on Discord. Okay, so what's the next topic? So, what do you think?
I
Um,
just think we stop that topic because even if we go many hours, it just remain that.
because it's so stressful, the deadlines, with cats. The
Yeah,
deadlines without cats,
imagine
the deadlines
one
without
point
cats,
1.0. Yeah,
that deadlines without cats already is very stressful, right? In the workplace.
yeah,
How much more if there is a cat, right? It's really um affecting our mental health or something like that. And it's so many. Every day there is a deadline. When you finish one, then there's one more waiting. So it's
yeah.
like no, it's like no rest or something. Okay, next. Where are we? Jay, we lost you.
I'm back.
Okay.
Can you move to the next topic?
Whatever we
Joyce.
want to do is fine. We
Okay.
can continue that topic if you guys want to do the proposals and vote.
For me,
Otherwise,
just like let's move.
we can go on
Um,
to another topic and get focused on hopefully some work. So the next topic is
Time to
RTVA.
stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Quick stretch.
yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
All right. So do we want to do the RTVA topic or do we want to go to happier recruitment setup or we have back pay stop issues?
Recruitment. Yeah, it's a half-year recruitment setup.
Do you want to skip the RTVA?
RTVA? Ah, there's RTVA. Sorry, I didn't see. Yeah, RTVA first.
Okay. Are
RTVA.
there any objections for RTVA? Maybe 12, 24 minutes? Topic 3.
Uh, um, no objections. Topic 3. Okay. Okay. Get organized for odd hours work. For
So I guess just to refresh, you know, real-time virtual assistant is the primary role that everybody's hired to do.
Mhm.
If nothing except for this happened, then we would still be fine. As far as moving forward and just reducing levels or whatever we need to do. So this is by far the most
Time
important
to pause.
priority.
Please stop, Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
To keep everything moving forward. So the policies regarding this is that, obviously everyone's required to take on a RTA shift once per week. Is to take on a minimum of one RTVA shift per week, and that's for a quarter, a quadrant, right? Obviously, if you don't take on a shift once per week, that is against policy. And then if you miss your shift, and don't do the work, that is against policy. And it's also required to prepare the day before. Right? Only normal VA scheduling can happen with no prep issue. Okay. So are there any questions on the policies? So I guess I'll take that as a no, even though I just got silence. Is Ate here?
Only normal VA scheduling can happen.
Is Ate
Ate
here?
is not
Yes.
Ate Sandra, yeah, no, you are not here.
Required to prepare the
Did
day
you send a
before.
message, or do I need to do that?
Yeah, I'm sending now. I'm sending now. Ate.
So for me, the main step we're on is obviously, scheduling seems to be a problem. I think Joyce might have scheduled, and then Ate scheduled, and that's pretty much it. And then we have, the policy training that we need to get updated. And then we just need to get the priorities.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale, relax.
So are there any questions about these 3 priorities, or should we just start with the first one, the scheduling?
No questions.
So how about the scheduling? What do we have to do regarding the scheduling?
Scheduling.
It's not really scheduling. It's just taking on shift.
Yeah. You put your name on the on the RTVA schedule. Then take a shift.
Yes. So why are we having problems? So we're having lots of problems with that.
Mm-hmm.
So we can start with Joyce. So Joyce, it looks like you are scheduled for next week.
Yeah.
And the week after, Tuesday, Wednesday, for the West Atlantic Quadrant.
Mm-hmm.
So that is good. So
Um, and it looks like the moon's scheduled for this week. It was not scheduled for last week. So
At the scheduled.
let's go to Lucy.
Yes.
So what is so our first question here is regarding the taking on the shifts. So what is your situation?
You have to ask
any-
question. You have to first assign yourself.
Yeah. So
Time
what
to
is your
pause.
what
Please
is your
stop.
situation in
Close
terms of
your
assigning
eyes.
yourself?
Count 1, 2, 3,
I
4,
find
5.
for me
Close your
assigning
eyes.
is not a problem. Always I tried. After assigning, I update priorities. Then from there, I was so discouraged. Actually, to be honest, I was very willing, telling myself, I'm going to do this, and I will be doing this. No one will be required even to do RTVA if I'm going to be every time available. But what got me discouraged when we have a session with you, you start saying, even you did not do this, Ate does for you this, all of this. You keep on reminding me. Then I feel like
I don't say one single time.
I think
Pay
I
attention
was
to
in a. I
prior.
let me finish. I think I am not in a position to deliver this. Maybe let me watch other people who are doing better. Then I will follow how they do. I will ask them, even during the session, how are you guys doing it? Because I don't do it well. I'm inability. I can call myself. Maybe I'm inability to deliver.
Okay. So you just don't want to do the work. So that's fine. And I understand that the challenges when doing the work. This is some of the highest level work that we have in education. I mean, this is executive level virtual assistant work, which is the role that everyone's hired for. So it's definitely challenging. But I think we're just clear here that you are choosing not to do the work.
Sorry, I just
So
lost connection. I'm back.
what?
Can you repeat again? I just lost connection, then I'm back.
I mean, I don't know if there's anything to repeat. I think it's just clear that you don't want to sign up for shifts and you don't want to do the work with
It's
RTVA.
not like I don't want Jay. To be honest, if I don't want, I cannot be here by the way. That is me. If I don't want something, there is no point of me being here and there is no point of me discussing if I don't want. But if I have challenge, if I'm getting discouraged, I'm feeling like, let me see how the other people who are doing best that are doing. Because maybe I'm not doing best. Maybe I'm not professional enough to deliver. Because when you
You
start
can perfectly
discouraging
fine. You
person,
did a
it's
perfectly
not
fine
good.
job, and you can always improve.
Instead for you to encourage, you start telling me you don't know, you don't even involve yourself. I was like, come on, it's the middle of night. It's like 3 a.m., almost 4 a.m. Me sitting here, and then Jay's telling me, you did not even do this. This work was
Time to
just
take
already by
a
a day, not
Please
you.
stop.
You kept
Write
on
down
reminding me many,
That
many
was so
times. And
true.
that was my
That I
last
told you
session, me at
it's for
assigning myself.
priority.
Because I feel like I
It's a
think I'm not
priority.
good enough to do any RTVA.
Okay, so I mean, if you don't want to do the work, that's fine. But let's not,
No,
sugarcoat
don't
anything.
say I don't want to do the work. Don't use that word. I'm not
But
good
that's what
when you
you
use
just
that
said. You
word.
don't want to sign up for shifts. You don't want to sign up for shifts, so you're not signing up for shifts.
Let other people who are professional assign. I will learn from them. I don't want to get humiliated during the session.
I don't think anyone is trying to humiliate you. If you have an
You
issue,
did for sure. For me, I cried. Even
okay.
like
So
my
can
children
someone
asking,
take
Mommy,
on
what's
this
happening?
guidance
I
shift
tell
issue?
they're hearing
Please.
when you are shouting at
Wait,
me. They were there.
My request is that we do vibes and we address this as a separate contentious situation.
There is nothing like a vibe. There is nothing addressing separate. That was gone. We sort it out as a family. They give me
It's
words of
obviously not sorted
encouragement.
out
They
because
encourage me.
you're not
They're telling me,
wanting to do
"Mommy,
it.
just do it
You
because
made the major
we
problem
need
for the
something."
team.
Yeah, then I'm strong. I'm strong enough. I will sign up when I feel like. That is why I put after that I put my name back because they encourage me. They tell me just do it, just do it. I assign my name after you already talked to me. I assign my name. I even communicated to you. Then after that, I just felt like okay, it's a lot of process. Let me just step
Sorry, I
back and
lost
see
I
other
lost
people.
Okay,
the
so
internet.
if like if you guys don't want to do the work, it's perfectly fine. We can be on 85% pay stop in a couple days. I have no problem with that. Done. Okay, but if we want to address the work and there's contention and there's problems, then we need to do that. So can someone please initiate a contentious situation regarding
No
this?
one, don't put me there in contention. There is nothing like that, Jay. You cannot just something we discuss. You always take it there. You
This is
always take it
obviously
for what?
contention. We are on step one, taking some shifts, and instead of just addressing this and moving on as a team, it should take 30 seconds per person. We're spending here almost a half
Then
an
I'm
hour now
sorry. I'm sorry,
arguing
team.
about it.
I'm
It's
sorry
called
for taking
contention.
your time. You are asking me. I was silent. I was not even. I was following what you are doing. You are the one asking me. I have to respond to you. You always when
Okay,
someone
let's
is
hear from the
not
president or just
responding to you, it is a problem. When now I'm responding to you, it is a vibe. So what do you want me to do? If I could have been silent,
let's
that is
hear from
another
Joyce
issue.
and Matei.
Ah, this is too much.
Okay, I don't really see any contentions at this level. If Lucy feels that she can't um, go for a shift, which I don't really know why Lucy is saying that others know the work, because Lucy, all of us are just learning, you know. We just need to get to the shift, then try to do the work. Yeah, so we see discussions on Discord. Me myself, Jay is not making things easy for me, but just keep pushing and pushing and pushing, and then we get to somewhere. So I think we should just take a break, and then we go back to the shift.
Oh yeah, we're
That's
missing
my
a break.
point.
Okay, let's do a break. Fine.
Yeah, let's take a break, a 5 minute break, and then we get back. We go back into we take our shift. All of us just need to take it and then keep pushing. Because like yesterday when I was doing I had my responsibility of organizing in front of me, but see it. So no one knows this RTV. We're just learning. We're just trying. That's just it.
All right, so take
So
a
we're
break.
taking a 5 minute. Yeah, let's take a 5 minute break. 5 minute break, right? Hello? Am I mute?
Yeah, I'm going on break. I said
Okay.
break.
Okay.
Yeah, on break.
No.
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session. Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
I'm back. Hello.
Hello. Think I would like to wrap up. I like check out.
So the conclusion is you're not taking a shift.
Not now. Let me learn first from other people.
Jay, are you there?
And not because of you or any other person. No, I don't like frustration actually. I have a health issue that I need to take care of myself. When you take something, you don't want more thing. At least if you have a mistake, I really prefer someone to correct me in the right order, not to shout at me until my kids can listen and say, "Mommy, you don't know how to do this." You see, kids of nowadays they know everything. Can't lie to them. So that was really taking me down to earth, and I'm saying I'll take the session when I I feel better. But they encouraged me, I took back. I assigned myself, then I relaxed. After communicating the first communication, second, it's like Jay, I don't know what happened. Jay was not communicating well. I decided, okay, let me silent. Let me be silent. You see? Because all of us here, there is no kid. So we need to treat people like a mature people. So I want to check out. Don't want to be told us sitting around for waiting for many hours.
Jay, are you even back?
You gonna stop this topic?
I'm definitely okay. Let's continue. Lucy can check out. I don't think that Lucy checking out is going to stop us from continuing. Is that the
So Lucy,
case?
you wanna stop?
Yeah, I want to check out.
Okay.
I'll keep session 5.
I can take notes.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready.
So I'm giving the session 5. I'm going to work on
3,
payroll
exhale. 1, 2, 3.
and schedule on
Pause.
any priority check.
1, 2, 3. Exhale, relax.
That's it.
Yes, Jay. Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So I mean, you can pretend all you want to that there's no contention, but it's obvious contention to me 100 times over. She's saying that I'm not treating her well. You know, that she's only going to do something when she feels better, which means she feels really bad. She's that you know that I'm not communicating well, and that she just wants to be silent about it. I mean, this is contention after contention after contention. Vibes. I mean, she doesn't want to do the work. It's this major problem for the entire organization. It needs to be addressed. And then she just left. And tell me that's not contention is just, I don't know. I just think that's BS. So you really don't think that's contention, or you're just pretending because you'd rather just do work instead
It's
of
not a
actually?
matter of pretending, Jay. I don't see why. Me myself, I could equally say if I don't just know what to say. Me myself, I can equally step back because even when we
That's
just
fine.
need
If
to
you don't want
push
to do the
up.
work,
We just need to
but let's not
push.
pretend.
We just need to keep pushing the work. I'm here. Let's continue with the shift. We can talk that on this because she's not here. So I don't see why we should. Oh shit.
What?
Can we continue with the topic when we are done?
I'm
We can do
trying
that
to
on wrap up.
continue. I'm trying to continue the work by setting aside the contention so it can be addressed at the correct time, so that we can focus on the work. Because if I can't focus on the work when we're in the middle of a contention, it's impossible.
Jay, can we make that
So,
the next topic?
for me, setting aside the contention is focusing on the work. That's what we do professionally. When the contention occurs and it's clear that there's a problem, you set it aside and you make sure it gets addressed. That's professional. So that's what I'm
So
asking us to do. Focus on the work.
what are we addressing here now that it's only the two of us? Are you having contentions with me?
No, I'm simply
Uh-huh.
trying to get us to focus professionally on the situation for RTVA. RTVA is not moving forward. We're going on 85% pay stop because of contention that we didn't even know existed. That's why we aren't getting paid, because there's massive contention in the organization about RTVA, and instead of addressing it, we haven't addressed it, and that's why we're now on 85% pay stop. So if we want to continue to just get in worse and worse situation, that's fine.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So can I just address initiate the contention for this, and then we can move on?
Yeah, do that on Discord, Jay. I'm here. I'm waiting. When you're done, let me know.
Okay, I'm just making sure we have agreement that there was contention.
Jay, go ahead, please.
How long ago was it? It was like, what, 1.5 months ago? About a month and a half ago, 6 weeks?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I think overall we made a huge mistake by having you do her work for her, and that was probably not helpful. It would have been better for her to fail on her own than doing it for her, but I don't know. It just
But
seems like
it was exactly because she failed, and that she said you're not addressing when she's failing. You're not talking to her the right way. So that's just it,
I
Jay.
never talked to anybody the right way. When have I ever talked to anyone the right way? You guys constantly are yelling at me and not wanting to do work because I suck at communications. And no one else will support me either. So it's like I live in poverty because no one will support me. It's not just you who I talk badly to. I'm just a terrible communicator in general, and nobody wants to support the work that I do. And so I live in poverty. And that means if I can't figure out how to make money, then I end up on the streets, even though I want to actually help people. All because I'm a bad communicator. So I'm so sorry that I suck at communicating, but let's try to help some people and move on. Because I can't
Okay,
change
Jay,
who I am.
why you are doing the communication on this call? Let me take off my baby, please. I need 5 minutes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Time to stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds. Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
I'm back.
All right. So we are at taking shifts,
Mm,
right? So step one
yeah.
is taking shifts, and so for you, you have a shift for today, but you don't have a shift for next week. So is there a reason why you don't have next week's shift?
I can just put it now. There's no particular reason. Like, yeah, I can do a shift for next week.
Are you going to do that now, or do you want to do that? Not do that
Yeah,
now, or what?
like now. Let me see.
So Joyce is signed up for Tuesday, Wednesday, for next week and the week after. You're supposed to sign up 1 week in advance, so anytime
Mhm.
next week should be fine. So let's check up Moon Giant here. So it would be February. Can't believe we're in February already. It's crazy. So new moon's February 9th. What the hell?
Let me see. Okay, I can take Tuesday, Wednesday, Hydra. Let me see. Oh, Joyce is the um Monday, Tuesday, Hydra.
We also need to get the RTVA, process training.
I can take. Wait, how come we have Wednesday, Thursday, and then we have Tuesday, Wednesday again?
No, it seems incorrect. So we need the responsibility training. We can get that updated. So let's see.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
Okay, I think Tuesday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday here is update. Uh, the heck is this? Oh. Okay, I'm
All right.
taking Tuesday,
Check
Wednesday. What happened?
that. Make sure calendar is correct.
So, Jay, I take a shift Tuesday, Wednesday.
Can you get the responsibility training?
Yes. Let me look for it. Okay. Oh, she's nice. Jay, please for a second. Yes, let me.
Pause. Please stop. Close your
Let me
eyes.
get this paper, please. For this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Okay, I'm back.
Can you get the link or no?
Okay. Yeah, this is it. Let me just link it. Got it. It shows the page is loading. Or not. Link it where you put line 8. Do you have seen it?
Um, excellent. Thank you.
Time to take a break. Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say and take a break for 6 minutes.
Do we need to take another break?
No. Except you want to take a break.
No, I'm fine. I'm pretty much ready to be done because obviously not.
Except you want to take a break, Jay. Okay.
No, I don't need to take a break. I'm ready to be
Okay.
done. I think we can get done better.
Okay. I'm taking a shift.
So I think the calendar is more or less updated at this point. I don't know, does it look okay?
Pardon, Jay.
Does the calendar look okay now? I mean, I think it's updated at this point, right?
The account.
The calendar.
Ah, okay, 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 okay.
I just updated. All the days are wrong and the dates are wrong. Someone messed it all up, so it just needed to be updated and corrected.
Yes. I think it's correct now. When did my husband take his shift?
Cool. All right. So you got a shift for next week?
Yes.
It's not technically a week in
Last
advance.
quarter.
It might be good
Pardon?
to.
Can I make two weeks?
You can do as many as you want. There's no limit to the number you can do and how far in advance. You just need to do it at least 1 week in advance, which this is only 3 days in advance. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
So if you could do one for the week after that, that would be good.
Yeah. Alright, go. See Hydra. Wednesday, Thursday. Hmm? Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday. Thursday, fine. Mm-hmm. Let me just say every Wednesday, Thursday I will do a narrative here. I'm I think I've taken a shift right up to the last first quarter.
Okay. Coolio. All right. So let's go on to the second part, which is the policy training. So we got the shifts taken care of, so now we want to do policy training. Okay. So do you want to
Okay,
do
Jay.
that? And I think it's easiest just to start with yourself.
Make sure there's so that should be step 4. Let me see. Okay. The preparation. Start by communicating. Wait, let me see. Be sure to review the role and ask questions. Huh? Let me see again. Step 2 of the setup is make sure.
We're not doing stuff through the setup. We're just doing the policy training. So this is the second thing we wanted to cover from our topic, which is part of the preparation. This is step 2 of the responsibility 1.
Which is the preparation, right?
Yeah.
Step 2. Okay, policy keeping.
And
Make
of
sure all
time to start. Please get focused on the session.
make sure all policy training is verified and all workers are trained on any policy they broke. If a worker was signed up for a shift and did not communicate regarding preparation the day before, they need to do policy tracking. So this is where I got confused. When you said a day before, is it must be a day before, or maybe the previous shift and the workers did not communicate?
I don't know. Let's just focus on you, right?
No, but I'm following the responsibility of organizing. You should not just focus on me. My own part is coming. Let's go step by step. And I ask questions, I get clarity.
I don't really understand the question. It just depends
Okay,
on
so
the
the
situation.
responsibility of organizing says if a worker was signed up for a shift and did not communicate regarding preparation the day before, they need to do policy tracking. And that's a step. So when I went on the shift, I realized that a day before, today is a day. The next one,
You communicated yesterday, so you communicated the day before in for preparation.
yeah, but the previous one before me was Mamun, which was on Friday, Saturday,
I
and
don't want to
he's
focus
not.
on Mamoon. Mamoon's a whole nother situation. Let's just do one thing at a time, you know?
We are doing one thing at a time. We are following the responsibility of organizing.
I'm asking you to focus on yourself first, and then we can go to everybody else.
That means you are skipping the steps in the responsibility of organizing.
How am I skipping a step?
If a worker was signed up for a shift and did not communicate regarding
The worker
preparation the
is the
day before.
person, right? We have to choose what worker we're going to discuss, and I'm
Ah,
requesting that we start with you as the worker.
okay, I'm here. I communicated the day before.
Yeah, so I think you achieved that policy. You communicate for this particular shift. You achieved the policy. It was good.
If they miss their shift, they need to do policy tracking. I don't think my shift has been missed. Yes, your need. If they did not sign up for the required minimum one shift per week, they need to do policy tracking. So, and this responsibility organization is not clear because when we keep saying they need to do policy tracking, we need to state is it 0.5, is 0.25.
Well,
Time
yeah,
to
we need to
pause.
go over that,
Please stop.
clarity on that. So
Close
let's
your
just
eyes.
start with
Count.
the
1, 2,
situation
3,
so that we
4,
can discuss
5.
it.
Open your eyes.
Pardon?
Let's start with the situation, and then we can discuss it, and then go from there. So, yes, I agree. We need to figure out the actual policy training amounts. So if we go to our notes, I would say, like, like let's say for a normal shift, like if you're scheduled for regular scheduled buddy team, right, and you don't show up at all, that's 2 hours policy training for not showing up, right? Plus you get 2 hours policy training for being late, right? So it's like it's basically 4 hours of policy training. So if you don't show up for your shift, your RTVA shift, I would say it's at least 1 hour policy training, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't sign up though, if you don't sign up at all, for me that seems worse. That would be 2 hours policy training, right? Because if you're not signing up at all, not only are you not signing up, you're also missing your shift. So if you sign up for your session, the amount of policy training should be less than if you signed up and you didn't attend, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think if you don't sign up at all, it should be a higher policy training than if you do sign up and then don't do anything. So 1 hour policy training, if you do sign up, do nothing. And then 2 hours policy training if you don't sign up at all and you don't do a shift at all. So then if you sign up and don't communicate day before, let's just call that 0.5 hours policy training, I guess. You know, it could be 0.25 is fine as well. Well, no, 0.5 because it's pretty serious because you can't really do anything if you do that. And then if you scheduling within 1 week would be 0.25 hour policy training. So I think that works. So 0.25 hour policy training to schedule within a week, 0.5 hour policy training to miss the preparation the day before, 1 hour policy training if you don't show up for your
Time
shift at
for
all.
breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
Well, we could say, oh yeah, and then once you schedule, if you schedule a VA session, then that's a separate set of policies, because if you miss a scheduled session, that's 2 hours policy tracking already, right? But if you do preparation and then you don't follow through the next day for check-ins and everything, let's call that 0.5 as well. So because the shift takes 2 days, right? So if you don't communicate on day before, it would be 0.5 hours, but then it's the same if you communicate day before. So if you communicate and prepare day before and then get, day of shift, and then miss or don't communicate day of shift, then let's call that 0.5 policy of tracking hours. Okay. So basically there's 2 days, each one's worth 0.5 hours of policy training. And so you do both of them, you're good. If you miss either the preparation or you miss the day of, it's 0.5 hour policy tracking. And if you miss both, it's 1 hour policy training. And then if you don't even sign up at all, it's 2 hours. That sound right?
Okay, so yes. So the one I don't understand is this shift for regular schedule BT. I'm seeing 2 hours policy training for not showing up, 2 hours policy training for being late.
What's the question? I don't understand.
I don't understand why that is this policy training applicable? 2
I
hours
don't
for
know. We
being
need
late.
to figure it out. We're still trying to get it all figured out. So as far as the scheduling is concerned, there's only 2 policies that are applicable to scheduling. One is if you don't sign up at all, and the other is if you schedule within 1 week. So if you schedule within 1 week, it's 0.25 hour policy training, unless it's 0.1 hour policy training if you also schedule 1 week in advance, right? So if you do both, you do 0.1 hour policy tracking. So my understanding is that you need to do 0.1 hour policy tracking. So because you scheduled both within 3 days and within a week, so that's 0.1 hour policy training.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So what else for you? What other policy training do you need to do?
The only thing I'm missing here is scheduling within 1 week.
That's the only thing you think you have?
Yeah, because I sign up.
Okay.
I have a shift. I communicated the day before.
Okay, so let's just go ahead and review.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's see. So here we do not sign up at all. So that's clear. There's not sign up at all. It's clear and advance. Okay, so I mean that works for this week and next week. Well, no, actually it's 2. There's 2. You did 0.25 hours for this session tomorrow. No, today. You have a session today that you did not schedule a week in advance, which would be 0.25 hours.
I already tracked it.
You already tracked it. Okay. Excellent. So then what about the week before that?
Pardon?
What about the week before that?
I didn't schedule.
Okay, so then how much policy tracking would that be?
I was on leave for more than 4 days. So after taking a leave, am I supposed to be tracking policy?
You were on leave for 4 days?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it's kind of maybe instead of 2 hours, do 1 hour because you still had 3 days you could have scheduled.
Okay. So far we are at 1.1 policy tracking. Which
Okay, and then
what
what
else?
about the week before that? The week of the new moon?
I don't know. Let me see. The new
Were you on leave for that week too?
nothing. No.
Okay, so I would say 3.1 hours of policy training.
It's okay. Can I track it?
Yeah, so you can track it. Just let me know when you tracked it.
I want it. Policy track. 3.1.
Time to stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Policy training. Shift. For weeks. How many weeks? 2 weeks? 1 week? 1.5 week. Wow. Okay, I'm done.
All right. So now we just need to do everybody else. So we can do one at a time, but we need to do all of the workers. Also, I think we should just deactivate Jomo because he was doing 20 hours a week and hasn't communicated for at least 3 or 4 days, almost a week. I don't know.
Okay, so let's go to the next person. Let's just take Joyce. Week of new moon. She didn't schedule. Let me see. New moon. Vacant. Yeah, week of new moon. She did not sign up.
Who?
Joyce.
Joyce. So Joyce did sign up twice, and I removed one because we redid the whole calendar and schedule. So she'll need. I don't know if she actually signed up for Sunday, Monday, but I'm gonna make that one orange. So she just needs to kind of update her schedule. But she did sign up a week in advance, and as well as 4 days in advance. So she already did 0.1 hours policy training for that. So then the only questions for Joyce is about the past. So here, did you do your policy training?
Yeah,
Yeah,
3.1 hour.
Okay, cool. So it looks like Joyce did not sign up at all the week of the new moon.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Week of new
At the
moon.
first new moon, I don't see Joyce either. So we'll take track.
Time to pause.
Track.
Please
Cool.
stop.
All right.
Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So then the week of the full moon this week, She already tracked, yeah. So she signed up 1 week in advance, Joyce, and she tracked. So I think for Joyce, it would just be the 4 hours.
To us?
4 hours.
Okay, for us.
Well,
For
because she
us.
missed 2 weeks, right?
Okay, let's do choice.
And you should do this in the policy tracking channel. No, the policy keeping channel. Policy keeping channel, right? That's where it goes.
Okay, choice. You need to track 4 hours of, let me see, training for not taking an RDVA shift for the weeks of, which weeks are the George? Weeks of
I don't know. It's right
weeks of
there.
first quarter, weeks of first quarter and full moon. Weeks of first quarter and full moon. Okay. The next, Sandra.
Yeah, so I don't
Sandra, week of
think
first quarter.
signed up at all.
Your line is breaking up.
I was saying that I don't think Sandra has signed up at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That is 2 hours, 4 hours. Week of full moon.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale, relax.
Oh my god, yeah. 4 hours. 6 hours. New moon 2 hours. First quarter 2 hours. Full moon 2 hours. That's 6 hours. Are we also going to go direct to last quarter?
Yeah, you should remind her that she needs to sign up for this week, and if she doesn't, that'll be another 2 hours. And if she does, she still has to do 0.25 hour policy training for not signing up a week in advance.
Okay, Sandra, so far Sandra has 6 hours. Sandra. 6 hours. You need to track 6 hours. Versus tracking for not taking an RTVA shift for the weeks of first quarter, full moon,
I'm going to take a 5-minute break, okay?
Okay, me too. I need to take care of my baby. New moon, first quarter, and full moon. Take care of my brains.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes. Time to take a break. Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say, and take a break for 6 minutes.
So what do you think? So Jay, are you back?
Yeah.
So what I should say in my message to Sandra is, even if she's scheduled for the week of last quarter, she's still going to track 0.5 or 0.25.
Well, it depends whether she schedules or not. If she doesn't schedule, then it's 2 hours, and if she schedules, then it'll be 0.25 hours, and if she schedules this week and next week, then it'll be 0.1 hour. Right?
Okay. Please take note. And even if you schedule for the week of last quarter. Last quarter, you will schedule um 0.25 hours for scheduling within 1 week. Um,
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
if you don't, if you don't schedule at all, first of okay, so the next person is Mamon. Let me see Mamon. New moon Mamon schedule, but it happens. So Mamon has 1 hour. First quarter 1 hour. That's 2 hours of Mamon. Then full moon 2 hours. I'm sure, right? Yes. People full moon. Second. What and Mamon? Yes, of Mamon. So Mamon has 4 hours. Mamon. We need to look for other policy training for taking it for taking an other shift the weeks of first quarter of but not communicating a day before and not Okay, now let's get it at all for the week. Let's get it at all for the week or full month for the week.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Okay, now I think another person left is Lucy. Lucy. Lucy, week of new moon. Week of new moon, yes, 1 hour. So week of first quarter to us. First quarter to us. Us. Week of full moon to us. That's 5 hours. 5 hours, obviously. Finish the 5 hours. 5 hours of voice training for taking on artillery for week of first quarter. First quarter, but not communicated.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale 1, 2, 3. Exhale 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together 1, 2, 3. Exhale, relax.
Okay, Jay, I think I'm done. Joyce, Sanjay, Mamon, and Amesh. I think um I'm done with the policy tracking, the policy training.
Well, let's go over one at a time, right?
Mm-hmm.
So where do you have for Joyce? I just see blank.
It's in the policy keeping.
So you want me to copy and paste it?
Okay, let me copy and paste.
All right.
Everything disappear. Shame the prison and mercy. I've put it. Mercy.
Time to pause.
All right,
Please
so
stop.
Joyce is
Close
4
your
hours,
eyes.
so
Count
2
1,
missed
2, 3, 4,
shifts.
5. Open your eyes.
Okay. Mamoon blank, Lucy blank, Sandra.
My moon.
So 3 missed shifts. So, so we said 1, 2, 3, 4. The moon did not sign up at all the week of the full moon.
Yeah.
6 total, right?
Pardon?
4 hours. It should be 6 total.
Hmm. Let me see my moon. Mamun, week of new moon, Mamun sign up. That's 1 hour. Week of first quarter, Mamun sign up. That's 2 hours. And then week of full moon, he missed. That's 4 hours. Week of last quarter, he signed up.
Week of last quarter, he did sign up. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, that's good. But he probably signed up without a week advance. But whatever, I don't too worried about that. But he didn't sign up the week before that. So that's 2 hours there. And then he
Yeah.
signed up. Then he signed up 2 weeks in a row, but he missed all the sessions. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 plus missing a session is 6 plus missing a shift
Hmm?
is 6. So it should be 6 hours.
Jay, when you sign up, it's and you don't show up, it's 1 hour, right?
1 hour, yeah.
Yeah.
But he
So
did
week of
4 of
new
them.
moon. Eh?
He did 4 of those.
So if he sign up 4 times and not show up for the 4 times, is 4 hours.
Yeah, if he signed up 4 times and he didn't show up 4 times, that's 4 hours. Absolutely.
Ah,
Because he missed 4, he signed up 4 times and he missed all of them. So that's 1 hour each time.
okay.
Time to stretch. Please stop.
Yeah, it should
Stand
be
up
6.
and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Okay, the meaning for Lucy. Lucy signed up 1, 2, and she missed. Um, so 3, 4, 5, 6. So equally should be 6. So it means there's no difference between someone that signed up and didn't show up and someone that didn't sign up at all.
Someone who doesn't sign up at all is going to be 2 hours policy training. Yes, if you sign up and then you don't show up, it's 1 hour.
So the issue is if you sign up multiple times, that's when the policy training becomes more.
Well, of course, if you schedule 5 times in a week, then and you don't show up 5 times, that's 2 hours per session. You can't schedule and not show up. If you want to schedule more responsibility and take on more shifts, that's perfectly fine, but you can't just ignore them.
So is it okay? Can you have it double check? Is it fine?
Yeah, it should be fine. Let me just double check Lucy. Over
Just double
Lucy, we have the 6 hours. So there's 1, 2. So Lucy, we have 1, 2. And then we missed a session, so that's 6. Yep, 6. Perfect. Okay, cool. All looks good.
Okay, Jay. So let's go to. We are done with step 2. Step 2. Hmm? Policy keeping. Okay, let's do step 1. Lots of
Topic
communication
1.
before the session
Please
to get
stop.
clarity on
Your eyes.
focus
Count.
and
1,
direction.
2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Lot of communications before the session to get clarity on focus and direction for session. As others are communicating, it should be easier to know the focus as it evolves.
So as far as like our session goes, like we need to get going here, but we can focus on the priorities if you want to. I don't know
Yes,
what you're doing right now, but
let's just focus on the priorities.
yeah. So that's step 4.
Mhm. Step
Although
4.
step 3 is part of the priorities as well. So step 3
Yeah.
and 4. So you policy keeping step 2, and then we're on step 3 and 4. Yeah.
Priorities. I look at line 86.
Why?
I'll tell you about. Let's name the let's list the priorities there. Are you in the spreadsheet?
Mhm.
Oh my god. And there was priority be priority shift. Shame the prison. Shame the prison. Oh, I'm afraid of you. Seems like we love to that we lost
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale, relax.
How's it about? Shift priority. I linked it in the note on 986.
I see the link.
So we are going to create a tab. Say priorities for potential priorities for executive priorities. Okay, so we'll put a date of today, right? Right, Jay?
The
We are creating a tab RTV priorities for
today, yeah.
Robert.
It looks like the responsibility training needs to be updated for this.
Hmm?
It looks like the responsibility training still needs some updating for this. So this is the day timeline. So this is step 3. So the goal here is the step is really just to consider the existing schedule for the half day during the shift. The highest priority is always supporting the team.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Okay. So I created a tab. Where are you in the notes?
I was just updating for step 3. So step 3 is the day timeline. So we want to get clarity on the priorities for the already scheduled team structures.
Okay.
So can you get that updated?
The tab.
Yeah. Do you see it? What's the tab called?
RTVA priority score by February 1st, 2nd.
No, it's just step 3. You understand the difference between step 3 and step 4?
I think they're all about priorities. RTVA priorities list.
No. This is the step 3 is the day timeline. I mean, see, again, this for me, it's all the same thing, but this is why we have separate steps, because you guys completely confuse the difference between the priorities for the team and the priorities for the executive, which is why we made them separate steps. So like Lucy can complain all she wants about, oh, there's so many steps. Well, it's because she doesn't understand the difference between the team priorities and the executive priorities.
I
So instead of
updated.
making it
I
all
already
confusing
updated the
and
team
turn all into a single
priorities.
step, we try to separate them into 2 separate steps. So step 3 is totally separate from step 4. It should come first.
I already updated the team priorities,
Time.
Jay.
Take a break.
Okay, then what
Please
are they?
stop.
Why would you not
Write down
communicate them
whatever
like a
you
human
were
being?
about to say and take a break for 6 minutes.
Right? So that's where I'm saying that you're skipping steps. If we're not communicating, then I don't know. I don't read minds. So what is it? What is the priority?
The priority for Corbett is general team work. It's a PT session
Where did you get that?
from the team schedule and approval spreadsheet.
Okay, so if I go to the team schedule and approval spreadsheet, I will see a buddy team for Cobalt.
Yes.
Okay, where? Just explain to me which column. Which column, which line?
The column F.
Wednesday, Thursday? Column F for the team schedule is Wednesday, Thursday.
Today is Thursday, Friday. Oh yeah, I made a mistake yesterday. There's nothing. Team schedule, there's nothing. It's empty.
Okay.
I'm sure. Yes, Thursday, Friday. Yes. It's empty.
Okay, well then fix it.
So let me go back and update. There's nothing. Done.
Cool.
So step 4 should be the RTVA priorities for Corbett. So are you doing that?
Doing what?
Step 4 on the RTVA priority list. Corbett February 1st, 2nd. On the tab. On the
No,
RTVA sheet.
this would be your step. Like you need to do the work, right? Do you know what to do?
I don't know your priorities. You are the RTO. You are supposed to name down the things I'm going to assist you on.
Okay, but how do you do that?
We're asking questions.
Yes, ask questions. I just feel like you were kind of like ordering me to do something, which is not the way it's supposed to work.
Okay, so what are your priorities for today, for the session?
All right. So priorities, we have fundraising. We have the I can go slow if you want. Fundraising, bonus equity, payroll, automation setup, the mini recruitment,
J please
And then
fundraising.
I want to update my
Fundraising
pop.
we have mini recruit.
Ooh, multimedia. I think multimedia is already on there though.
So we have fundraising, mini recruitment. You said waiting payroll, activity payroll,
No, it's the bonus equity payroll automation setup.
bonus equity payroll automation setup. Automation setup. Okay, you have your spreadsheet tracking us, right? Jay, can you please respond to me?
I'm gonna go to this your spreadsheet tracking hours. What do you mean?
You said something like another responsibility, another priority for you is you're tracking something, you're tracking us.
No.
Okay,
No.
what are your priorities apart of fundraising, mini recruitment, bonus equity, payroll automation setup? What else?
I need to update my pop. Yes.
Okay,
I need to do a pop updating.
update.
But what happened to all of the old things? It looks like you deleted everything.
I did not delete. I created a new tab, so I just need to copy and come and paste. I never deleted. I created a new tab. I did not duplicate.
Yeah, it's always better to duplicate so you're working from the previous list.
Okay, so we have this payroll. Can we just say payroll is the bonus equity payroll automated search automations setup?
Bonus equity payroll automation setup. Yeah, this is super duper important, you know?
And
It's
the
4 o'clock.
break. Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
That is functionality plans, key, media, pop updating. Cool. Yeah. Mini recruitment, super duper important. Fundraising. So yeah, these would be the priorities that I think are pretty high. There's a couple other things too, which is there's always the silly issue with the dentist appointment, which I still haven't gotten addressed, which is very, very
Oh,
concerning.
really?
Unfortunately, I can't really prioritize it for now because everything's closed.
Yeah, let's try to do it Hydra.
Personal taxes, personal individual taxes, individual taxes, which good to do. And then I also have some health priorities. Let's just say general health priorities, and then we have the consulate registration. Cool.
Okay.
So I think that's pretty good as far as a good list of priorities. So the executive quarter date priorities is what we're doing now. It's obviously the most important. Mini recruitment, fundraising, multimedia segmentation, functionality plan, client work. Client work is very important. Bonus equity payroll automation. I think that's just, we need to get that done. Pop updating. Personal individual taxes, general health priorities, dentist appointment. Cool. That looks good to me, for now. So anyways,
Okay.
I think we're good. I think we should just I think we're done with this,
Yeah.
It looks pretty good. Mini recruitment is normal internal ops. Fundraising is, I believe, client work, right?
It's client work.
Time to pause.
VA work.
Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Ops functionality plan. Pop updating. This is just general work.
And then we have general health priorities. Okay.
Coolio. All right. So I think we are done.
Okay.
We could go through next steps, I suppose, but I don't know. We could do that next time too.
I think we are good to go for we are organized for our RTVA session coming up soon.
Yeah.
If you ask my opinion, I'll say we should wrap up and check it out.
Yeah, let's check out. Well, let's actually do wrap up, right? So we have to wrap up. You can think about when the session is. So this session was 4 hours.
10, 11, 12.
And then when is the next session?
The next session is we could do it at the top of the hour. Depends on you.
So in 1 hour?
Yes, Jay.
Okay, so in 1 hour, so 50 minutes, we'll do the
RTVA.
well, it'll just be a normal VA session, right? A normal VA session. And what is your self-driven work?
1099.
Very nice. Did you get updated on where we are, the status?
Yeah, the last time we worked together, we were updating the statements. We updated the
No, I'm
statement.
talking about Joyce and Lucy worked on it and moved everything forward. So did you talk to them and get updated
When?
on what's going on? I don't know, like a couple days ago for the deadline.
Let me check it. 1099.
Okay, so I think that would be a no. So I don't know if you're actually be able to work on that. Do you have anything else that you can work on?
Yeah, I can work on the monthly responses for the
Time for breath.
Monthly
Please
responses.
stop and get
monthly
ready.
session responses.
1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
Okay, so that shouldn't take too long. So it would probably be good to have some other self-driven responsibilities organized and prepared.
Mhm.
So are you ready to check out?
Yeah, I'm ready to check out.
Okay. I'll give the session a what?
Yeah, I wanted to say I can also work on the documentation for the contentious session.
Yeah, that could be very good. All right, so checking out. So I will give the session a 5.5. I thought it was a pretty bad session, except for the last half hour or whatever when me and you finally worked on the RTVA. That was excellent. So that made me go from more like a 3 or a 4 to a 5.5. So I felt like the entire rest of the session, we did not focus on any actual work. In fact, I think we prioritized the opposite of trying to not do work and get out of doing all the work and trying to reduce accountability and reduce follow through on pretty much, especially all the internal operations. So anyways, it's all very, very odd session. And then with everything with Lucy was very sad and difficult. And I don't know. I don't understand why we just don't do the work. Like if someone hired me, I would sit down, I would do the work, I would complain about anything that's a problem, but you just address it and you move on. You get focused on the work. I wouldn't not work. So I don't know. It's just very, very strange to me, the whole trying to prioritize all these not working things, and then Joyce constantly saying that like somehow normal businesses are better. And it's like, if someone wants to go work for a normal business, then go work for a normal business. Like if they're going to pay you all this money and it's so easy, then why are you here? Like I wish I could go somewhere and work and make a bunch of money and have no problems and that it's all super easy. Like anyways, I think the fact that we even discuss any of these things is just completely different. Like it's empowering workers as a cooperative. So therefore we are owners. We have to address all of these things. Where in a normal place, you're just told what to do and you shut up and you can't say anything. So, people want to spend time talking about all these things that normally you can't even talk about. That's fine, but it doesn't mean that we can just get rid of all accountability. Anyways, other than that, I thought this session, at the end was good that we got moved forward on the RTVA.
Time
we
to
are
pause.
definitely
Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
we were definitely pretty much like completed on the at least 60% or so for the RTVA preparation, and we just need to attempt the session in an hour, and then we will have met the requirement. So that is pretty cool. It's like our first RTVA shift in, I don't even know, like a month and a half. Check.
What will you be working on? RTVA.
Oh yeah, what I'm going to be working on. I'm going to be working on recruitment, mini recruitment. I'll be working on the payroll. I pretty much already did everything for the automation for the token payroll. I mean, it's pretty much done. So I don't know. I'm thinking that makes most sense for me to be getting the automation set up for the bonus equity payroll, because that's like so much harder than the base token payroll. And then I also will be working on the finances and taxes and all the other income priorities. Check.
Okay. Let me go next. I'll give this session a 5. Was a very long session, a lot of complications along the way, but I'm very happy we finally got organized on the RTVA, and after going through all these steps, I'm very confident that I can take on an RTVA session with less less difficulties. I will be focusing on my RTVA shift that's coming up in less than an hour. I'll going to be working on the payroll. I'll also be working on the taxes. Um, I would like to work on assets and other income priorities.
All right. Well, I'll
Okay,
talk to you later.
Time to
okay.
stretch. Please stop. Stand up and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Yep.
Okay.